Hello and welcome back to another Genshin Impact. It's been a little bit, but as you can see, I'm not where I last was. That's right, due to the current banner's temptation, I have actually done it. I've done my dailies and a tiny amount of resin farming. Alright, let's do a couple of polls, shall we? But we gotta go somewhere appropriate for polling Rosaria. How good is a wish without a tradition? Alright, it's nighttime. Pretty late at night, too. So let's find a nice, shady spot. Up by the graveyard seems about right. Alright, this'll do. And let's put Barbara on the team, for good measure.
We can do this!
The new depressed Barbara. Can't really say new anymore, it got changed in like, what, 2.2? Or 1.2 rather. Alright, it's night, I'm at the church. I'm with depressed Barbara. Come on, she has to come home. Bring me Rosaria. Please. Useless. Alright, come on, I got 2 more. Maybe almost 3. Give me Rosaria. Please. Please. Rosario. You know, not bad. I'll take him, actually. 2 4-stars in a row. Come on. Rosaria. Shit. Well, that's my week worth of dailies right there. I have only 134 primos left. Let's see. Can I use that to buy anything? Yes. 1. And I have nothing for these. It is kind of funny that Razor is on here and the banner. Come on, Rosaria. Trash.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy
No.
energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Oh yes, and I got a friend request. 2 friend requests. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't want to be rude. No, not that. Hola. Successfully talk with Hilly Churls. Do some co-op shit. Notices. What do I need to notice? Come on, game. I know you hate menus, but you can load them. Come on. Come on. Well, it does its thing. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Today's itinerary is go to Inazuma. Get to go to Inazuma freely. The end. Get through the whole Rito Island business. Well, it's kind of looking like it crashed, isn't it? Okay, yeah, the clouds aren't even moving. The game... Wait, they're slightly moving. Either way, I believe the game crashed. Let me just pull up loading screen and music really quick while I restart Genshin. It would be awful if the stream also crashed and I had to restart it only 5 minutes in. Alright, relaunching. Don't want you to see my personal contact information, so I'm keeping this up. Hoyoverse. White screen. Genshin Impact logo. More white screen. Warning. If you start having a seizure, maybe consult a doctor. Jeez, that warning makes no sense to me. Like seriously, no shit. If playing the game gives you medical problems, don't play the game. Waifus aren't worth it. Or you can just watch someone else's stream. Alright. Here we are. And we're back. It won't crash twice in a row, right? There we go. Leyline overflow, yeah, yada yada. Diluc dinner, give me more things. Okay, I think I got rid of... Damn, there's more. Alright, realm currency. It's not level 10, it won't give me a wish. Not that I bought the battle pass, so I can't even get the good wish. Oh yeah, I should check, do I have any... Nope, no blue. Where'd I get the 10 Primo Gems from? Why do I have 44 now? I don't know where I got... where I suddenly got a couple of Primos. Also don't know why I'm running... Yes, I know. Ley lines. They're overflowing. Let me just get a couple more Primos, really quick. I technically only need to do 2. If I do 2, I can do a wish right now. Hey game, do you want to load a little faster for me, please? You'd be a real bro. Just gonna sit there on Electro? Alright. I understand, Dendro's not out yet. Oh, just completely skipped Dendro, I see how it is. Wait. Flower I'll never use, because every single flower character is OP. Or Senha. Oh yeah, swap off Barbara as well. Barbara, I don't need you.
Trapped.
Lolly drop. Pop.
Come a little closer.
There, take a guoba. Spoonful of guoba. Ow. Makes the hilly shower go down. Ooh, trying to throw a rock at me. Ow. There we go. Just explode near them. Is that the reinforcements arriving? Yes, that was. And I'm out of there. I don't actually need to kill everyone. Only losers kill every hilly churl. Unless they just need, you know, the items. Then go ahead, kill every hilly churl. All of them in existence. It's the one up there. Give me just one moment though. Have to minimize for just 1 second. There we go. And I'm back. I don't know if I even have proper Geo characters to get this one done. This puzzle, that is. Do you have an alt? Yes. Alright, when this is done, I'm gonna do that puzzle.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, you bitch. Get back here, bitch.
Let's spark things up a little.
You know, I honestly hate that these guys are just immune to half of the overload reaction.
You're in for a little shock.
Seriously, it makes no sense to me. They're still being hit with a giant fuck-off reaction. Why be immune to it? Is it the electro enough? So instead I just gotta beat them down with literally anything else. Except my main damage is electro, so I can't actually beat them down. Electro Catalyst at that. It's one reason why I really want to get Rosaria. Physical damage specialist. Although I got Razor, who also physical damage. And Electro, even. Him, at least I can charge each other's batteries.
I'll catch up.
Man, these flowers are getting fucked up. And bop. Don't even need anything special. Alright, so starting from the inside.
As a dutiful maid would.
Bop. Bop. And bop. Alright. Ah, shit. Ult ran out. I did it backward, apparently. Well, time for Dione again. Do you laugh at me? Alright, no ritual. Rosaria, come home. I know you hate rituals. Play it cool. Shit. Is his C1 actually good anyway? Let's find out. First time I have constellations on this account, I think. Picking up an elemental orb or particle increases Razor's damage by 10% for 8 seconds. Yay! That's not great. I mean, 10% damage, don't get me wrong, that is good, but... Is it really? Well. Oh yes, I also ranked up. Let me just go over to the good town. And grab a little bit of that. Maybe it has a wish. Come on, wishes. Come to me.
Add astro.
No wishes. Oh, apparently I also just now leveled up. And got 100 primos. Or I need to talk to you again.
Add astro.
Kaya, do that. Lisa. Into the rock farms. John Lin, give me money. I need more. And I have 104. Alright, time to whip out the credit card. It's time for story quests. None of you came here to see this boring stuff, doing commissions and whatnot. You came to see your son, Kazuha. He's been waiting for you to return to the stream. Crap.
Away I go.
Damn rock in the way. 100% would have landed that if not the rock. Curse you, Dwayne. Also, why is it that one fox in particular can see you from hella far away, but not any other fox? Hoyoverse, explain. Hey, not Catherine, I need to talk to you. Juan.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion.
Juhan, rather. Not Juan.
Alright, you're signed up.
Juan the horse.
Next, please. What's your name?
It's pronounced Etter.
Wait, aren't you?
Yes, famous.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
No.
I trust you are aware
No
that,
autographs.
only those without visions can enter the tournament?
As you can see, I don't have a special shiny rock.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous
That is
situations
true.
imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Fatui Harbinger, gotta specify.
Doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I, defeated Dvalin in single combat.
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as
Smug
well
Paimon
declare
is
the
best
champion
Paimon.
already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
You know it.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
Yeah, we're here for a free boat ride for
There's
3.
another prize too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see.
Waifus.
I take
Obviously.
it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then.
Yeah, who needs a vision? When you can just touch a statue and gain its power.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people
Okay, I
in the
can't
village
even accept
that
I'm in the
you
middle of an
can't
Archon
manipulate
quest.
the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case,
Makes sense.
looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win.
Oh, and
even
it says
without
makes
using
sense
any
too.
Elements, right?
Makes sense.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yeah.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
I've been ready for a week. It's
Our
this
next
guy.
competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first
Hold on, I
round
gotta-
begin.
I won't need my health this high. Ah, come on, I can do better than that. Oh, I hit regen, not heal. There we go.
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
I approach you.
How am I supposed to win now?
You know all those special ancient forbidden arts, don't you? Don't you? Show me. Show me your moves. Show me what you got. what you really, really got. Although Traveler is kind of cheating with, you know, bringing a sword to a martial arts competition. Come on, go on, I'll give you one more shot. Make it count. Pathetic.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Honestly, he
Well,
sucked.
now that we won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Hey, Beto. Sup, Beto?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Oh yeah,
Impressive.
pompous asshole.
But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
That's why I cut him into
I've fought my
pieces.
fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All
Everyone
right,
knows Kazuha.
let me
It's a
think how to
part-time
aptly
thesaurus.
phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right. then. I was thinking your inner
Disappointing.
poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liua's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Not well.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right?
Yes.
So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
True. That is true.
Fair. Hana was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger
A
than
tired,
him,
seasoned warrior.
but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Gimme battle.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, guess what? Ow, fucking bitch. Now I gotta beat you in style. You punched me in the face. Twice, thrice. No mercy. Ow. Twice. It's not a word, but I'll say it anyway.
sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Gross.
Congratulations.
I hate that feeling.
I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Yeah. Your punches were mediocre.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once.
That's just giving false hope.
People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
You know, it's funny that vision wouldn't have awakened for anyone here.
And learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Probably
Whether
not.
they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Oh, I will.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Hey, Mustachio. Tell me.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
So you just missed a lot. Hey, guy who thinks he can do key blasts. What's up?
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
Dude. You still believe this game?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You got a keen nose, Kazuha.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Yeah.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on.
Oh, you're trying to
Don't
cheat?
you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha!
I fight a dragon once a week.
Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Post-match entertainment. Kazuha, we gotta teach you about a word called innuendo. You know, I could have teleported a lot closer, but yeah, whatever. Go, my tallest character. Ah, Mr. Crap.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
And
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
no, it's just too easy if I do that. Physical only, bitch.
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you.
But can you paint with all the colors of the wind?
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision.
Ah, yes, quote-unquote
Not to
human.
mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I just touch a statue.
Extraordinary.
Just rubbed all up on it.
So then, Might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Look at angry Paimon over there.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way.
Crap.
Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing
Crab.
how you wield the elements.
Crab
it may
battle.
reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Sure. Come at me, bro. Crap. Oh, come on. The one thing I can't fight. You serious, asshole? Kazuha, you dick.
My.
You knew I had a weakness against pyro slimes in particular, didn't
A
you?
little closer.
Look at it. Immune, 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 immune. This is utter bullshit. Why are they immune to an element that isn't theirs?
Closer.
Well, the reaction of an element that isn't theirs.
Come a little closer.
Bzz. Bzz.
You're in for a little shock.
Hey, buddies. Bzz. Oh, another one joins the fray as well. Ow, thought my shield was up. Now it is. Assholes just watching. Okay, just one baby left. I'm gonna try to push it into the ocean. To the ocean with
A
you.
little closer. You're in for a little shock.
There we go.
You control the elements without a vision. That means...
I can turn into
pay no
people.
attention to me. I was just talking to myself.
When are you the man behind the curtain?
I will be sure to observe your battle intently.
More.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Fucking slimes.
Scratch. Look at you, Boo Down. I'm out of here. Nice and spicy.
Go, Pyronado. Effective on everything here. Give me that cryo. There we go. That works for me.
Away I go.
Bop, bop, bop.
Out of the frying pan.
See, why aren't they immune to that part of the element? Why is it only Electro that they're immune to? Why? Why, Hoyoverse?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your
Well, that
opponent
was
is
obvious.
skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible.
Like running
He
away.
relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
I'm still gonna just kick his ass
Save
easy,
your
mod.
thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems.
It defies all
One will
known
always
laws of
encounter
aviation.
That which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but Don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Traveler not even asking a question.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Traveler didn't ask a question
As you
though.
well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions,
You can just
to
say it,
living
Kazuha.
beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself?
Shogun's just out there killing people.
With no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel.
Rude.
Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without
Primo
saying
gems.
that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
No.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that
We gotta go
forgot
fast.
all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
No one.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash!
Oh my.
This is the
The
final
climax
match.
of our clash.
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I'm also Mondstadt's traveling hero.
Waiting for this moment!
I'm
Just
sure
Tavat's traveling
everyone
hero.
witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're scared like a little chicken.
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The
Ugh.
vision is missing.
Subterfuge.
Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Abroad.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze.
There's a question mark on him. He's the Riddler.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
But instead, you went to just talk to Traveler about
I'll leave the matter to you then.
traveling.
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Well, there's no reason for me to stick around.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
The
Come
mainland.
with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
Oh, look at all those
Winds have come
boxes.
an
I can't get rid of it.
opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
We... Hold on, there's a Fatui here.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Wow.
Guoba, get them!
Alright, can you stop turning visible, please? Actually, yeah, just keep running into Guoba. That works for me. Keep doing what you're doing, man.
You're
I'm
in
not
for a little
leaving. I'm
shock.
standing here and fighting you. To the death. Bap. Yeah, let me just get some... Okay, I just absorbed your element. Why aren't I absorbing your element? Here. Damn it. I guess I gotta heal this way. Come on, I'm going through him. Come on, Lisa. Shooting through the guy. Leaving so. Push you into the ocean. And bop.
Can't run from death.
Says you. Haven't you ever heard of faking your death? Idiot.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Splashing.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
You know, I'm pretty sure I know that voice actor.
In which case,
Forget his
please
name, though.
stand back.
Things like Todd or something. Yeah, I forget. Plays Ling in Fullmetal Alchemist. Death the Kid, even. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. Turns out his name is Todd. Huh, called it. Alright. Just gonna kill all these freaking Sissons. Hate Sissons so much.
Come a little closer.
Wow. Hey, you.
You caught up with me?
Yeah?
How is that possible?
Flying.
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Wouldn't gliding be
Never
faster?
match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Apparently visions can
This has
hover.
nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
Ooh, get shit on.
You!
You.
Most disappointing
Hakusho.
is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
Yeah.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Because gliding. Wouldn't it be faster?
Dread. This should have gone differently.
Not really.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't give me the vision.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh?
Rude.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it.
He's pulling a
I'll risk
Vegeta.
a fight.
Physical only. Keep it fair and square. Fight speed with speed. So this time he also has a weapon. Stab you in the knees. Yeah. 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 Oh, you dodged. Hey, you already have elemental stuff.
Make my escape.
You missed. I don't even see where that bolt went. Yeah, let's see how you like it. Projectiles.
Here's something special.
Is it special if you've already shown it off once? You went between my legs. Are you sure that's a good thing to do? Bop, 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 bop. Sure would be nice if I could, say, knock him over. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, he has iframes. That's illegal. I've literally backed him into a corner here. Oh. Why can't I move? Why was I on walking? This isn't the walk-only challenge video. Hold on. You die too. Bop. Lolly with a claymore. Arg.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him.
Gods are
Put down
assholes.
the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no. No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Eh.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
We already know
From the
that.
moment he stole the vision,
We know
I
from
decided
Ning
to
Wong
use him for this experiment.
and Mona.
I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
I just gave you 2
After
examples off the top of my
seeing you
head.
command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
Eh.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision, huh?
Yeah, what's the story behind this
Give me your
vision
cutscene.
anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Give me the power of cutscene.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
His friend has a
It can
mustache on
only
the
be
back of
witnessed
his
when divine punishment is administered. It
robe.
is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
I would imagine someone could do 8
He
slashes.
replied,
They'd
"There
have her
must
beat.
be one who can withstand it.
Can't.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow." Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had
Nice hat.
challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated faced
Mustache.
divine punishment, while
I
the
know it's the way he was
victors
speaking.
gain a
Mustache.
second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi.
Why does Kujosara
was all
have
he
a
truly
katana?
desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Thief.
Perhaps one day, I may come
Stop.
to find
You
that
violated the
all
law.
I've done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow
Okay.
me to gather the wind for us once more.
Ah, the wind.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine.
Captain Beidou was
Challenge her to a
muttering
third
something
chess
about
match that she'll
Ningguang
win.
being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
It's not unusual
But still,
for those
Captain
two to
Beidou was
kill each other.
disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
Obviously.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Oh, we did fight him.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip.
Seasickness
In
got it.
fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Yep.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Just ask Ningguang.
believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove
Or go to
meaningful.
Mondstadt. Ask
One
Mona.
final word of warning. The part of your journey that
Although she
lies
isn't there
after
yet.
the storm
I've done her quest.
may well prove to be the most arduous.
Another level. Hooray. Speaking of story quests. What prowess do I have? Do I have to do Diluc's? Yes, I have to do Diluc's quest. I'll claim a key anyway. Oh no. Catherine's currently involved in another quest. But I gotta talk to her anyway. About my reward for leveling up. Hopefully it's 100 more primos so I can make a wish. I should check. Did I get any from Story Quest 60? Oh, okay. That answers that question. Rosaria, come home, please. No. That's like the farthest thing from Rosaria. How much time's left on this banner anyway? 9 days. Wonder if they'll extend the banner a bit since they did announce they're delaying version 2.7. I've been waiting for you, traveler. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received a rather important commission. Judging from my experience, you are the best person for the job. Well, give it to me. Oh, come on. Don't worry, Catherine. We're used to it already. You wouldn't have troubled us if your rewards weren't worth it, right? Well, that is true, as expected of the two of you, as straightforward as ever. Well, then I will get straight to the point as well. The person who gave this commission is named Patrice, and he is a researcher from Fontaine. He hopes to get a few assistants to help him conduct his studies in the chasm. Although we were not given a great amount of detail concerning the nature of this research, I believe you are quite used to such commissions. That's true. Well, we'll do it like we always do. First up, to the chasm. No.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
Add ass and add the sauce.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes. Did they leave you a sticky note? Oh, come on, I already turned on auto.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Yeah.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again.
By the way, in English,
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Catherine and Ayaka have the same voice actress. Add S.
It's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Don't worry, she's in Inazuma as well.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming on.
Alright, so I have a theory about Catherine.
Just following orders.
That she is
I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
just like the Raiden Shogun. If you know, then you know. She does have a keyhole on the back of her neck. And oddly enough, this book does come with a key. The adventuring book, that is. Oh yes, raise artifacts. I should do that. What was it? Get a bunch of artifacts to level 8. Alright, let me just search specifically for EM. Oof. Okay, I'm just going to steal Noel's here. And enhance it a little bit. Just a little. Throw a bunch of 2-star artifacts at it. Let's see if that darn doesn't get a double bonus. Alright, throw another resistance tiara. Ew, gross. Oddly enough, this one's already better. Can't level it up as far, but you know. It's better. Unless we'll see what the final stat is. Nice. There's the ×2 I was looking for. Can I get it twice? No, asking too much. Alright, this is a great artifact. Too bad it's only a 3-star. Give me more mastery. Por favor. ×2. No ×2. ×5. Oh. You flat HP. Fucking gross. This might take a little bit, but it'll be worth it in the end. Didn't even try for the ×2 there. Flat def. Oof. Hey book, how much did you need? 8 artifacts, okay. Zhongling, I'm also gonna buff you. Do I have any other pyro cups? I should have checked for the electro, actually. Nope, this is still the best. ×2. ×2 twice. Come on, ×2 thrice. Oh. Crit damage. Yeah, give me some crit rate. That'll work. Actually, hold on. Let me look for crit rate first. No, not pyro damage. Okay, I'm gonna swap to that one, actually. I'm getting way more crit rate here than I ever get on other sets. Do I have other instructor pieces? Yes. Good. Give me slightly more EM. Click. Damn you. ×2, yeah. UHP. Come on, ×2. You let me down. ×5, yeah. Hell yes. ×2, yeah. I need one more artifact up. Yeah, may as well be health. Why not? I see no reason to pick one over the other. And slap. UHB. Gross, Hewlett and Packard. Ascend weapons. Do the same exact thing, but 3 times. Clear artifact domains. Well, I would do artifact domains if they ever gave me the option of getting the rewards. Level 45, sure, maybe. Oh wait, no, you're a commission. Hold on. Don't know, I went to a commission instead of the actual quest. I hate commissions where they talk too much. Alright, I'm here at the Alcor. Give me cutscene, please. Yo, Beidou.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Neat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, 'cause I'm sailing on a boat. Sup? Yo. Ah, Captain Beto's ass. Captain Beto's cleavage, but for below. Water wheels and a rowboat. Weird, but I'll take it. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. It's a really slow coming into port. Very, very slow. I know you have to load an entire country, but come on. A little faster, would you? Ah, there we are. Hello there, Kiyoshi. I'm fine. How are you? Finally got to Inazuma, 11 streams in. Where'd the ship go? Sup, Deaf Nut Child?
Ahoy there.
Child, if you took the path of Noel instead of child.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting,
You can help me.
Captain.
Ah, it's alright. I'm a veteran player.
And it appears
I've also done all the main quests. I just started a new account for streaming purposes. It's quite alright. Thank you for the offer, though.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Toma.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors
Toma
of
is
these
annoying,
outlanders'
by the way.
sterling deeds at bay.
He's alright. He's no child. Child is super annoying, in my opinion. Nice to meet you, Toma.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for
That's
quite
why
some
no one
time
pulls
now.
him.
It wouldn't be going
Well, I
too
think
far
no one
to
pulls
say
him because
he's
he
a fixer
has hardly
around
any
these
combat
parts.
application.
If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But
His
if he
shield
tries
is
to pull any moves
okay.
on you, I'll be
His
sure to deal
pyro
with
is
him personally the
non-existent.
next time I'm around.
And his actual damage?
No need to worry.
Negative.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
It's as though he heals the enemy when he hits them.
Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right.
What's your AR?
Kazuha.
On this account, I just hit
Until
33.
next time, traveler.
On my main, I'm
Remember
58 and a
to give it
half.
your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again, Beto. When I do the... well, the Shenhe quest.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Why don't you use my account? well, I can't exactly do story quests on my main account. They're already done.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Yeah, we're illegal immigrants.
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sokoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried.
I've done everything on your
So
main.
we have to play by the rules,
Pretty much.
even if we're kind of bending them.
I haven't done the new event. Not the Irodori Festival, I did that. But the one after that. The Weird Rocks one. But that didn't much make for a good stream. Feeling a bit nervous. Walking directly into the immigration board. And hey, in a little bit I can finally level up my Sayu. And another thing about this account. I'm specifically using underpowered characters. So, I believe I have a Bennett on this account. Let me check. Oh no, I don't. See, I'm not using Xingqiu. Oh wait, no, there's Bennett. I'm blind. Not using Xingqiu or Bennett. They're super powerful. The strongest character that I'm using is Zhongling. And not even as a main DPS. Lisa's the main DPS. Hey you, give me that. There we go. After all, if I use my main account, I could just use Ganyu for literally every problem. Literally no challenge. Even if it's a Cryo Spectre or something, I can just shoot it with normal attacks. Alright, now don't mind me, I'm just gonna go grab a statue with a 7 really quick. Also, anyone watching the VOD of this after it comes out and who hasn't gone to Inazuma before, welcome. Welcome to Fantasy Japan. It's been quite a while since we reached a new country in Genshin. And apparently it's killing my frame rate. There we go. Give me just one moment, I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting, I'm back. Just had a technical difficulty on another screen. Hey statue, I got nothing. Haha, take that. But if I do get something, I can have Primo Gem so I can get Rosaria. I just gotta get up there. And, of course, a lot of other places too. Oh, and I slipped. I honestly hate these roofs. I see a path. Okay, I gotta swap to a lolly. Alright, come on, little ninja. There we go. And now I'm up on the top of the roof. Easy as that. And swap back to someone tall. There we go. Do the reverse Mario maneuver. Instead of jumping down on you, jump up at him. From below. Where am I going anyway? I think it's over here. Hey, are you the one who tries to, Who dat? No. I'm doing Archon quests. Can't be joined during Archon quests. I guess I don't need to get to the top of that. Where the Toma at? Oh, it's over there. Just go through a tree, don't worry. It doesn't hurt, probably. Hey, you.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit.
Kayla Nela. No.
Except you, Toma.
Except Toma.
You must be new here.
No, we've been here our entire
Excuse
lives,
me?
actually.
Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Shit, I'm carrying a lot of raw meat.
Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Yes?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
I'm sure that's totally legal.
Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Good. I'm gonna steal all your local resources.
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
That's right. Traveler is a colonist.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
That sucks. My journey must go on.
I like how you think.
Outside of this
I've got a
tiny
feeling
little
we're going
island.
to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Conjo Commission can't hold me down forever.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Conjo Commission.
The Conjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
No. I mean, no. Oh yeah, I should get rid of that exclamation point. There we go. I'm used to having it there with C6 Bandit and all.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
We can share a room.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Okay, that's fine.
For a processing fee? Are you serious?
I mean, I have 2 million, it's fine.
1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Deal.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite Toma in the ass.
wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
Reminds me of someone else's strange relationship with Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just
Either
a
Toma's
figure
really
of
tall or
speech.
Traveler's really short.
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make.
A scam. Just call it what it is,
The
a
day
scam.
comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That's just bias of the racial variety.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Oh no. Politics and business? What is this? The Phantom Menace?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration.
What if I just
After
barge
all,
in?
The Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
And the first Archon we meet who's actually being an Archon. Kinda.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Not really.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
The video can
It will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So, give me the deets.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
I'm waiting.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Who do I have to
The head
kill?
of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Yo, Frenchie.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Nah.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
Well, yeah.
But it's not the root
That's the
cause
point of it.
our woes. The The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is
Dutch angles.
those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it.
Oh, do tell.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
I need that.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something
I have a tiny lady
most
who
of us
needs
in the
that.
association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
So I'm gonna go, you know, deal with him.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
They'll call anything a decree, won't they?
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you just, you know, shing?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be...
Oh, I don't mean cries. I mean battle cries. Stab them in the throat.
Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Let's go beat up the vendor.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Okay.
We're on the case.
Hey, you. Saya wants your marrow. Gimme marrow.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Sure.
So, what do you need with me?
Give me your goods, and no one has to get hurt.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean,
Yes.
right?
You know what knife and throat mean, right?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single moron.
Oh, it's like that. Right there is where you get it. Right behind him.
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
Let's get a bigger stick to slice his throat with. Capitalist pig. That's what you call that kind of person these days, right? As an immortal being from ages past, I've heard quite a few many names for that kind of person.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Nope.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Come to our aid. Give us a bigger knife.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Warner Bros?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association?
That is exactly what you just were told.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Yeah, it seemed like German to me.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
In fiction, sure. In fiction.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
We rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got Warners to assassinate.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands, yes. That's a lot of freedom, isn't it?
Huh? Where's this coming from?
Sure would be nice to listen to a bard right about now, wouldn't it?
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Here. Take this random mushroom. Take a Cecilia. And eat it.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Let the wind guide you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Then do it.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
But if you close your eyes...
What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Do it.
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chops, Surrey.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
But canonically, I've never been there.
Look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination.
This account missed that.
He really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
You wanna rock? I'm sure no one will need this rock.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Now don't be a dick to everyone.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association?
Yes, Ida.
And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Spider-Man far from home?
I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into
That's
folks
lame.
from the association
You're lame.
more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
But Mondstadt's the best place in this world. Who are these people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Trust in Ida.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price.
Infinite money machine.
Going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Give me the receipts.
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
I'll beat him up too. None are free from my beating up.
Keijiro, it's him.
He looks like a dweeb. With just the chin beard. Ugh. Does he really think that is a good look?
It's not like I'll get any.
Oh, my frames. Keijiro, you're killing my frame rate. I'm not a huge stickler for frame rate either.
Let's catch up a little.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is...
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
No, it's not.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Like how just the sight of Traveler is enough to put everyone on edge.
Let's catch up a little!
You'll never see me directly above him. He's not a fish. He doesn't sense danger from above and below. I know people probably told him to touch grass. I don't think they meant it this literally. Oh, he's not even touching grass, he's touching rocks.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
He's hiding his thing that starts with a P.
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
It's where he hides his stash. Because Lord knows he doesn't have one on his face.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
I'm disappointed in him.
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Hell no, you're coming with me.
You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Meh. He sucks. Alright, it's not too much longer before I can leave this island.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
Oh, even your voice is stupid. You know the decree. The rules are the rules. That's you.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
Obviously.
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it
tax
seems you have
fraud.
some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
Does Inazuma have an IRS?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you
Yes.
threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Oh no.
Well, even if what you say
He's
is
French,
true,
but he's starting to speak
what do you
Italian.
suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Oh,
The
fine.
crystal marrow.
In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree? Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
He's got a mustache but no beard.
Just now? Oh,
He looks like
we were just
tall
discussing
Mario.
a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen,
I count 2 necks that can be sliced.
Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
He just offered you free sake. Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name
Very
showing
awkward
up
way
in a
to do that.
petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I
Shirasagi
don't have any
Himegimi.
trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Yes, let's go.
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Yep.
All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Who does Princess be?
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your
That's a lot of
true
proper
identity a
nouns.
secret from us this whole time?
And they definitely mean
The
things.
Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct.
Duh.
The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given
Yeah.
the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return.
Well, yeah,
Miss
everyone wants
Kamisato's
waifus over
situation
husbandos.
certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for
Mostly.
example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where'd this reputation come from?
You're
For
asking
you?
the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. About your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change
Probably.
the tide of the times?
Might take a lot of assistance from
In the
other
test I gave you
powerful
earlier,
beings, though.
although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt
What a weird hope to see. Never offered to help. I'm not gonna fight a god.
That's an unexpected
That's silly.
development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I just want to talk to the Shogun and be like, yo, have you seen my sister? No? Okay, bye.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Alright, time to leave the island. Just kidding, I can't do that. I gotta deal with an old, angry man. Who's a real asshole.
He's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up?
I can't leave.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Maybe it's a test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try.
And I'm going to the neighboring items, or neighboring islands, to gather some ore. Let me just turn off Bert really quick here. Nice. Still far away from what I need it to be, though. Gonna need approximately 99 more primos. But no, 101. No. Well, math. Yo, Kobayashi.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Present your travel permits.
Oh, we really gotta get to Narukami Island?
That's you.
Urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
And the rules are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Wonder if the Kanjo Commission has heard of me.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Sure.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Don't worry, I'll sneak inside. They won't see me coming. They'll never see it coming. Yo, Yokohama.
This is the
Yokoyama,
Commissioner's
rather.
office.
Not
No
Hama, Yama.
trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in.
His
Let's see
voice
what we
does
can do
not
for you.
match his character model.
Did you get
And this
out
guy has baby face. So does that guy
My
back there.
sincere apologies.
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Another baby face over there.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
You sound like Seth Green. Why? Sup?
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
Alright, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their
It's like I'm playing an episode of Robot Chicken, but there's no punchline.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails?
Just
and
rub
put
that
the
window.
Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Yes.
Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
The 3 stages.
You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Just give me a commission.
Excellent.
Commissioner.
Well then. You must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yeah, it's a real bitch to get.
We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Shinxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Eat a dick.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
You know, funny thing is, if you just plant them in your teapot, then technically they're still fresh.
Items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
You know, I like that the logo is an eye made of 2 birds.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
Maybe.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this
Oh,
job?
hello there, avid reader. You're 4 guys closer to your dream in Genshin. That's good to hear. Actually, today, just earlier at the start of this stream, I got 2 razors. Haven't leveled them yet, but I'm still trying to get Rosaria for the proper theming on this account. So, who'd you end up getting?
Halt, you two!
Ah, no, the Popo.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let
Oh, he meant to say that you needed 4 more guys.
This means
Okay.
she wants you to
4
see
guys
the
away
letter,
from your dream.
right? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
So, who are the 4?
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to
Is
say.
Toma still one of them? Unless they suddenly add more guys. Well, good news. 2.7 has no new guys.
Make my escape.
Child, Kazuha, Zhao, and Toma. One of those things is not like the other, although he is a lot like the first. So what did it say? I think it said 1800. The briefest of waiting times.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is
Hopefully
technically the second
Kazuha comes
time we
back.
have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
It's a shame that Child gets 3 runs and Kazuha is still sitting on 1. It's nice to see
No
you.
need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Why is her voice familiar? On Ito's rerun, we tried for a signature weapon.
The reason why I wanted
Oh yeah,
to
the Red
secretly
Horn's
meet
such a
you
good
here
weapon.
is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity.
Not for Ito though, for
to
Noelle.
discuss this with you.
But yeah, Ito's pretty damn good.
I should like to ask for your help.
If only he
with
could aim
delivering
Ushi
a letter.
upward. More male. Instead of trying for more of his guns. Personally, I don't really try for
No, you
5-star
misunderstand me.
constellations.
Please,
Except for the one I've
allow me
got.
to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver
S-
a letter to Narukami
Constellation
Island in
1
my stead.
Hutao.
It is to be
That one's
given
just
to
phenomenal.
Kunjo Kamachi of the
Right from the
Tenryou
get-go.
Commission. My
So I
father
just
has
had to get
always
it
forbidden me from
last
communicating
Halloween.
with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no
Oh no,
one
the
who would
political
dare
and
defy my
economic
father's will on Rito, but you are
situation
outlanders.
now has a
Outlanders seeking to get to
romance
Narukami
side
Island.
plot.
It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity
If I get Red
pass.
Horn Stone Thresher, I'll give White Blind to my Noelle. Well, that is our second best in slot.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Sounds like a deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma,
Why is the water coming
my
out
father
sideways?
will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Trust me, the only 5-star guy I want to see 6 is Zhongli. Ah, you want the healing shield. A worthy endeavor. Seems we need to get off Rito
We don't
in a
have
hurry.
much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
There are plenty of 5 stars that I would at some point like to, see 6. But man, do I not have any opportunity to do that. I don't have the income to be a whale. All I can do is dolphin. Along with their family, of course. Getting all the guys' signature weapons along with their family, of course. Hey, you. I'm leaving and you can't stop me, Kobayashi.
Hold on, please.
Same here.
These
I
goods
can be
are being
patient.
sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady.
Yeah, I
this
kind
is
of
an
envy the people with so much disposable income they can C6 every single character and their signature weapon, R5.
Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Fully free to play, so primos are even more precious. Oh yeah, for sure. Look forward to working with you. You dare question my ability? Definitely going with that one.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Though if you win something from giveaways, you can certainly use it because it's not your money you're spending. Well, that is flawless logic.
But that's not the problem.
I hope you win a couple of giveaways soon.
Then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves
And
more time
hopefully,
to prepare, no?
a 2.7 rerun for Kazuha.
You heard her? There's no time to lose.
Like a welcome moon or a battle pass. Alright, time for me to finally face Inazuma enemies. And a crab. Gotta get that crab.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
You aren't Inazuma enemies. You're just enemies who are in Inazuma.
Nice and spicy.
Hey, it's my card. Stop blowing it up. Usually you have to get really lucky to get something from giveaways in the first place. Well, yeah, it's not like a giveaway, it's just a handout to literally anyone. If only Genshin had more free jumps. Alright, here we go. Serious time. Hey, can you drop me handguard? I have a feeling I'll need those in the future.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
Monsters sighted. These are just people.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady
Again,
Hiraki,
they aren't
stay
monsters. Wait, maybe the 8-foot tall guy is a monster. I can't be certain. If you get Ayaka, you'll definitely need those handguards. I mean, not on this account. If I got Ayaka on this account, I don't think I'll be leveling her up because she's too strong. Conquered your least favorite commission. Oh, which one is that? Is it Pirates Arg? Hey, you.
That was below par. Taste my food.
Ah, yes, let me just permafreeze you really quick. The Safe Conduct Commission. Oh, is that where you have to escort a balloon like this? I hate doing them on this account. Oh shit. Fight fire with fire, huh? What's that one?
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special
Venti was instrumental for that.
Commission.
Oh yeah.
Consider it a
I can see how that would work.
of my appreciation.
Especially if you have high recharge on Venti. Alright, thank you, Shisato. Bye.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who
And
is
Ayato
this
definitely
Kamachi you
helped as
speak
well.
of, my lady?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not afraid to say that
I won't say he's as strong as Ayaka,
The one you love?
but he's most of the way there.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No,
First, I just gotta
I was just
buff him up a
clarifying,
bit.
That's all. I would never.
Mine still has one
wildest
useless
dreams,
artifact. In my haste, I gave him an HP percent artifact, even though that's one of his worst scaling stats.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
Until you get like C3 or something like that. Or no, C2 I think it is. Then he scales really well with HP.
My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Poor Shinoja. Well, this little subplot will be seen through all the way in Hayata's story quest. Yes, it will. Alright, now let me claim the 3 achievements I got. 1, 2. Okay, guess it was only 2. Could've swore there was another one.
Finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
There, turn that off. And get a Sakura Bloom out of it. Hooray! Not that I have anyone that uses those. Oh no, look. It's the what is now second longest world quest. It was the longest, and then the chasm existed. With that like 4 to 5 hour story quest. As opposed to this one's like 2-3 hours. I might do that on stream one day, but man is that a long one. Why is this one already unlocked? Sakura cleansing quest. Yeah. That quest is so damn long. Gotta go all around the island. It is worth it in the end, though. It is a good quest, after all. Let's see, how much would Sayu need? 10 of those and 2 Mago Kenkis. Okay. So I just beeline it for the Storm Island. Then maybe, just maybe, I can ascend my Sayu to everyone else's level. Go, come on, let me... Okay, fine, let's climb the pole. It's not like I wanted to get on the roof or anything. With only 1 egg on it. Should I grab all the waypoints on the way over there first? Nah. Honestly, Venti really changed your game. Oh yeah. Venti is one to do that. Waypoints? Alright, I'll do the waypoints first. Then I'll beeline it for Sayu Ascension. Disciple Okazaki Kunihiko. By the time it took to pronounce his name, he's already dead.
Oh my.
There we go. Just tall enough to smack my head into it. Look. Purple. Purple crystal flies. I wonder if you get like a static shock when you touch them. That would be a neat touch. Bop.
I'm out of here.
That's Sealy over there. just chilling. Now here's a challenge. You're a certified Nobushi hunter. Oh yeah. Kill all of them. Hey bro, what's up? Mind if I get you to step in some water? Break your shield for me? I just like that standing in any element causes them to lose shield. Ow. That hurt. Just a little bit. Ow. Ow, stop that. Oh shit. Okay, fine, take this. Ow. Take this. Water. Vape. You know exactly where they respawn. Oh yeah, all those handguards. Insert PTSD flashback. Vietnam footage. Why does almost every Inazuma character need the same thing for talents? It's just not fair.
What do you think, cutie?
It's either fight the Nobushi or look for specters. Like, why aren't there more Rifthound characters? Yeah, you need them for Ayato. Hey, that's rude. Don't you just appear in front of me? I am become fire, destroyer of shield. You done both specters and Nobushi. Let's see, I believe specters are Goro, I want to say. Remember, there aren't that many characters that need specters. There's like maybe 3 that need specters. 1 or 2 with Rifthounds. Don't have time for you. Let's drop these. Hey. That guy. Put on some lightning, how dare. Well, now I just gotta kill everyone involved. This guy's got lightning on him. You're ruining a puzzle, dude. Stupid plants. I bet you don't even photosynthesize. Ow. It really sucks being Electro main DPS. So many enemies in the game just don't give a crap about Electro. Especially, well, pretty much every type of slime, except Geo. And Animo, I guess. Zap me. Zap me again. Give me more zap. Please. There we go. And that's how that puzzle's done.
Oh my.
It's time to go into the spooky woods. After I grab this. Oh. And of course there's a Sisson mage just sitting there, waiting for me.
Let's spark things up a little.
And it's the kind with the infinitely recharging shield as long as her Sissons are alive. Don't worry, I'm gonna sit here like this. My hands are off the keyboard. And the mouse. I think she just called me a loser. I mean, she's not completely false, but you know. Whack. And there we go.
None of this will go to waste.
Alright, where's this one? Oh, this is the underground one, isn't it? Yeah, I can grab that. Me getting underground already. That's illegal. Okay, check where my primos are at. That would probably be wise. 124. Still need 36. If only the viewpoints actually gave anything. Welcome to Spooky Forest. I'm sure it has a real name, but I don't know it. It's got all these statues. Tanuki everywhere. Hey Tanuki, keep going. Oh sure, just lead me straight into a bunch of shit. I'm gonna burn you. Yay. One green artifact. Yay. And she's out of Sissons. Where did the hilly troll go? That was right there. Oh, he's down here now. Why? No, no, not the Sisson. Hit the girl. She's physically closer to you. Why are you hitting the other one? And why isn't she fighting the hilly churls? Sorry, Percy. I don't need you right now. There, take that. Taste of your own stupid medicine. Ooh, big zap. I think I got a crit there.
You're in for a little shock.
Slam. Now we have to climb back up. See what you did?
No pain, no gain.
Hey look. The biggest, fattest statue. Oh no. Just freaking out on him. Wait, pick up. Oh. Right. The discs. I don't even have a teapot yet. Well, time to go say hello to the Kamisatos. Hey you. Yes, lead me. Lead me right to the front door. Okay, don't really know where he went. Turn into that guy. Don't really see interactable objects here. Not even a box to break. Sorry, Tanuki, you're gonna have to play on your own. There's a thing up there I gotta get. Hey you, I can't deal with you yet. There we go. Wait, is it up here or is it down below? Yeah, it's at the bottom of the cliff, isn't it? Oh, it's right there. That works. And there's a Tanuki here for some reason. Does that make sense? Okay, bye. See you around, I guess. We missed. Alright, come on. There we go. And back down to there. To where I'm not at the bottom of cliff. Actually, no. I'll go back to where I was. That's an easy way up to the shrine. I probably can't even upgrade the tree at all. You know, it would be funny if Kuki Shinobu also needed Oni Kabuto, just like her boss. Exploration, yes, I know how to fly. Thank you, though. I'll follow the Sealy. The Electro Sealy. That are a lot harder to follow than normal Sealies. Where are you even going? Apparently nowhere.
What do you think, cutie?
Nowhere in a big hurry. Wee. Huzzah! Hooray! Wahoo! Nom. Nom. You're going here. And there's the Grand Narukami Shrine. Almost there. Really weird way to get up there. Can't imagine all the civilians doing this. So, Riku, how's Kingdom Hearts going? Alright, so there's only actually one up here. It says there's two, but there's only one. It's right there. The other one's in a cave that you need to be, what is it, tree level like 8 to get to? Sucks. It's genuinely awful. But it's also where a weekly raid is, so you have to do it. Hell, I don't even know if I can do Shogun Part 2. Unless I do that. Well, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the tree at all. I don't think I will be able to, but I'll check anyway. Big fox tree. Fox in box. In socks. With knocks. Nope, just like I thought. Well, I'm at 145. Hey, Maki, your commission is awful. And you should feel bad. Bzz. And zap. Yeah, Inazuma's pretty alright, I'd say, as far as regions go. Really not a big fan of Liyue. Big fan of Mondstadt. But Inazuma? Somewhere in the middle. When you see how Sumeru turns out. After all, I both love and hate desert levels. I love them because, hey, deserts are cool. But I also hate them because I already live in a desert. It's just more of the same to me. Alright, before I go to the actual town. Well, actually, I guess I could go to the town and then teleport back down here and grab a bit of boat action. Zap. Zap. And if you head up this tree, zap. Oh yeah. Zap it all. Heading through town.
Can't touch me.
Ah, there's one more. Right. Right. Sup? I can talk to Catherine later. She's cool with waiting. Big palace. Bigger statue. Hey you. You expecting a letter? You nerd. Did Miss Hirangi really ask you to deliver a letter to me? This handwriting. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for the travel permit, as it's Miss Hirangi's personal request. Okay. I'll need some time to prepare it. Wait for me at a restaurant. I wrote a letter to her, too. We're in love. Her father says nah. Daddy issues. Yeah, both her dads are dicks. Only a present in some people's eyes. It's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about family matters. That's an old show. Wait for me in the restaurant. I'll give you a thing. Well, I want to hit this. And then look at that statue. It's a big statue. I want to see it. Why are you still here? Hello, new to your channel. Just tuning in. Well, hello there, Ghost. Nice to have a new viewer. How are you doing today? Okay, I just talked to you. Why are you still here? I just spoke with you. What adventure rank are you? Well, on this account, I am currently 33. Ooh, hey, a thing. Give me the disc. But on my main account, I am 58 and a half. And in case you're wondering, on this specific account I'm using very not so great characters. Best I have is Zhongling as a support instead of main DPS. Hey Catherine, what's up? Not even gonna do the introduction to Catherine, I see. Go to Saray Island. Yes, whatever. Big Lightning Island. Oh, big fish of evil. Now give me the actual introduction to Catherine. I have Zhongling to Lisa and level 30 Kaya. That's good, yeah. What adventure rank are you by chance? Another Catherine? And Noelle. Ah, Noelle's one of my favorites. She can do everything. Assuming you finish her constellations, that is. Seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then there were only one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. After I help you with the matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. I want to teleport. One time I tried fighting a cryo-electric type, and it was level 35. You believe me? Sorry, I was just joking. Do not take it so personally. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. What bother pointless trivia? Come. Process is working at the Inazuma Adventure Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here, also enjoy other benefits. Like what? Like what, Catherine? At Astra Basask. Alright, now that's done. Back down here we go. I need to get a boat. Sayo ain't gonna swim there and level up herself. So, Ghost, what adventure rank are you? Have you been to Inazuma? Why does it give me... Ah, there it is. Crab. 2 crab. 3 crab. Do I see 4? Oh, I need a lightning bush. What's my best? Do you mean my best character? If that's what you're asking, on this account it would have to be, probably Lisa. Are there really no electro bushes on this island? That requires an electric bush. Well, I guess I'm just gonna kill all these guys and see if one spawns in.
No pain, no gain.
None spawned in. Ah, there's a bush. Well, good thing I have Sayu. You're surprised. What, that Lisa's my best? Who needs to fly when you can roll? There we go. Do the next island over. Also, how's your game so smooth? Well, if you look at some of the other videos I have on this account, This is one of the lower cost games I play. Not cost in like price, I mean cost in like performance. It's really not a demanding game. That pig tried to kill me. Rude. I'm wondering if you're a mobile player, if you're asking how it's so smooth.
It's my lucky day.
Ah. There we go.
What do you think, cutie?
Genshin Impact's all about reactions. As long as you apply something good to someone and then explode the reaction with someone also good, you're gonna get a fantastic result. Yes, keep stabbing the air, guys. I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah, you don't have friends to play with and just watch people play the game. To each their own. And I guess to be fair, I do also mostly play single player. Every here and there in a while, just jump in multiplayer, see how it is. Usually for like big boss battles. Alright, now there's a teleport waypoint around here somewhere. Where is it? Where's the camp teleport? Can you show me the settings? Hold on just one moment. There we go. And hey, look. Start of a really long quest. See, my settings are everything high and was it motion blur off? Oh, because I haven't turned that on. Whoops. Let me just do that really quick. Yeah, that should be a little better now. Never noticed that was off. Not that I can even recognize the anti-stopic. Damn, can never pronounce that word right. Like I could ever really notice it in the first place. So I think there's a waypoint right up there. Yes, looks like it. So I hope that was useful. Gonna avoid the electro slimes. I have a hard time dealing with those. Thunder tree, stop. Not even grabbing your Naku weed. You know, I just took a leap of faith that that's exactly where that would lead me, and it worked out. Hooray. Let's see. I may as well head to the statue. I know where the rest of these are. And finally, go about grabbing some Sayu Ascension material. Give me that ore. If only there was a use for white iron. A good use for it, rather. There's so much of it, and so little to use it with. There we go. Ah, I missed the one up there. Oh well. The blacksmith's so annoying, like you have to get 50 ore and stuff. Yeah. Alright, do I have enough for one pole? Oh, a pole and a half. Alright, come on, Rosaria. I got the other two, come on. I need the clearly a vampire in disguise one, come on. I'm me. No! What a Skyrider sword. Pith lizard, that is a weird name for a lizard. Oh, and those two just popped out of nowhere. Well, I get 3 and 4 stars. Well, you're guaranteed a 1 5-star every 90 pulls.
Don't be such a brute.
Well, it's between 80 and 90 that you're guaranteed. Usually it's 90 though. You get adventure rank 16 if you want to level together. There's a lot of people on game you can get some help from. Oh. Apparently they exploded each other. Not sure if I'll be much help, I'm not on this account that often. Only once, maybe twice a week. True, but they all busy. Well, if you go in here and add to your signature looking for help, people are a lot more interested in coming to help. Oh, come on, let me get through. It's right there. Ow. Ah, you're not dumb. Just no one ever does stuff with signatures. Well, other people that just leave a joke in there. Being a Lisa main has its perks. Is that perk climbing? Oh. Sorry, Ivakun, but not today. I'm doing important stuff. Of course, it's the climbing. Alright, what would you become? Exploding barrel, okay. Just explode a tanuki. Ah, hot, 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 hot. Ivakun again. That one's supposedly right below me. Is it right here? Urakaya main right now, which feels so weird to say, but he does 102 base damage. And ice moves a lot of damage. When you get Jean, you're gonna be good. I wouldn't say Jean's the best, but she definitely has her perks. She has some things only Jean can do. Like throw a bunch of enemies off a cliff. That's always the best. Or hell, not even off a cliff, you can just throw them in the air and they take a bit of fall damage. And by the time they recover, guess what? You can throw them again. It's amazing. Oh yeah, soloing bosses. That's definitely an advantage of having a good healer. Yes, I would say. So you're below 16. That means you're still little, somewhere around halfway through with the Mondstadt Archon quest, I take it? That roll is OP, takes no stamina. Yes, but also, it's how she heals. If she does a swirl reaction, here, I'll just demonstrate. So if you absorb an element, like here I'm absorbing water, do a swirl, and every swirl heals just a little bit to your team. Why are those guys on fire? I didn't even hit them. Oh, and the longer you roll, the longer its cooldown becomes. Guys, I just want to make you explode a little bit. Ow. Well, time for the better heal. And zap. There we go. Now give me all your stuff. This is a robbery. Open up.
No pain, no gain.
Ah yes, no pain, no gain. You don't say that every 3 seconds. Get the waypoint over here. Then I can head around to the north side of the island to grab some bone marrow. Crystal marrow, whatever. Whatever it wants to call itself. The Sayu material. That's what I call it. I think someone else also takes it, but I don't remember. Clearly there's someone I don't play. Hmm, 113. Still need more. I feel like there are boats in Genshin. Yes. From these things here. But teleportation is faster than boat, so I'm doing that. Get that out of there. Oh, hey, I barely have something from here. Okay, it's useless. Do some bosses to level up. Well, funny you say that. I'm on my way to a boss, and also some materials. To level up Sayu, I need to beat 1 Magukenki and collect 10 ore. So I can get my Lily Pichu stronger. The only thing in the game that gives the most experience, more than bosses and quests, that would have to be daily commissions. It's rough to hear, but yes, they really are the best way to level up. Is it above me or below me? Well, I guess it's above. But I've... Sayu, thank you. What was that little dance for? Sorry, Tanuki, not right now. I found the ore. Crystal marrow. In the nuclear hole. Two. 3, 4, 5. Is 6. 7. Ah, the radiation. 8. 9. Come on, need 1 more marrow. This ain't marrow. Good thing that guy's blind. Oh well, I can find more marrow on the next island. Hey, meet a Guoba. Oh, that's very rude to Guoba.
No pain, no gain.
Oh, I feel like there's one more at the very top of this island. It may take me a while to get there. That's a bit of a climb. Oh, and I didn't watch my footing and I fell off. Oh well, it's fine, I just gotta climb up there. Didn't have to go up anyway. There's a path. No. Pig. Alright, Thunder Tree. Just casually walk past the Tree of Doom. Don't mind me. Oh, it's way up there. I do have to go up after all. Oh, hold on, I need some meat. There we go. I have to climb up that side. There's some nice handholds. Nice standing locations to rest. Alright then. Rest up. Wait. And go again. And then rest. Jump this way. Break your ankles. And then to the top. Look at me about the top, but I'm gonna open this anyway. I got one key. Exactly one key. Do you have primos?
What do you think, cutie?
40 primos. I think that's enough. 161 primos. Alright, let's go. One wish. Come on, Rosaria. Please come home. I need you, Rosaria. Oh my god, a gold. Shit, I can't use him. He's too strong. The one time you want a Chi-Chi. And you get the best original 5-star in the game. I'm happy but also very mad right now. Very mixed emotions. Hooray, first 5-star is the original strongest 5-star. But also I lost 50-50. But also I lost 50-50 and it wasn't one of the weak characters that I can use on this account. Nah. Oof, D-Luke. Yes, D-Luke, but also no. Come on, give me like Mona or Chi-Chi or something. No. I'd even accept Jean. Or Kuching. Help. Yeah, Kuching. Literally the only 5-star I wouldn't want. Yeah, I know, wishes in shop. I don't even have enough for one of these. And I have exactly one Primo Gem. I don't think that's enough for something proper. Alright, D-Luke. There you are. Maybe if I keep him level 1, he won't be too strong and I can use him. Why are you still a plus mark? Oh, okay. Also, why does it still have me at 4 commissions? I've already done half of them. I probably should have looked where I was going to climb. Oh, apparently right here. There we go. Freaking D-Loop, the only of the standard banner 5 stars that I didn't want to get here. I got super bad luck. All I want is a Rosaria. All I want is the Punisher, but I found a Batman. Oh no, here's one chest that's all tricky. It's like, oh, ooh. If you get close to me, I lock. How do you suppose you open this chest? Well, the answer is this.
What a bountiful harvest!
You go below it. Alright, all ready to go to the next island. I only got 3 stars and a wish 3 times. Pulled. It's fine, you can say either one. Officially in game it's called wishes, but in gacha games in general it's called pulls. So you can use either one interchangeably. You can pull as many wishes as you want. You can wish as many pulls as you like. Well, I defeat this giant woman here. Oh, you can't trap me. Oh, you can teleport. Is that really Her Majesty's gift? Interesting avatar. Thank you. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of people joining stream today. How's your day going, Kaizen Kishin? Kaizen Kishin.
Winter shall eventually come.
Make my escape.
Not sure if I can grab that one. I'll skip it for now. Like Dracula, when he was younger in Castlevania. You're unlocking your map. Well, I am a vampire VTuber. I'm glad it came through properly. Thank you very much for the compliment, by the way.
Don't be such a brute.
Being compared to Dracula is always a compliment.
Can't handle your dream.
There, I need heals. Give me. Oh, come on, come here. They stood no chance.
So glittery. Controlling urge to pounce.
Oh, there we go. And that's another one down. And on the far side of this island up here is where I will find the Magukenki. Just browsing and seeing what everyone's up to. just do utility work, like backup, installing apps, and future works. The necessary day-to-day stuff. Well, I'm glad I can give you some entertainment in the meantime. Even if just a little. You only have 5-star characters out of them. Boat. Come here, I dare you. Bob. Bob. Can you get a little closer to the Guoba, please? Thank you. Ow. Take a shield, I dare you. You broke my shield. That's rude. Do you know how rude you're being? So rude, I'm gonna make you overload. Oh, you didn't even reach me. Go, we'll get a little closer to the guy. Take this. Bob.
You're in for a little.
Actually, not out. It didn't hurt.
You've been a naughty boy.
I have a feeling that Lisa and Yaimika would get along very well. Ah, there's another teleport waypoint. Let me just grab this thing. There we go. First one on whatever island this is called. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I always forget these two islands. I can remember most of the others, just not these two. Their names anyway.
Lucky day.
Zap. Quite an unlucky day, actually. You'll find.
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact.
Oh no,
Just
slimes.
teasing. You're in for a little shock.
You know, I'm just gonna turn on that sword. Why not? You just grab one of the flowers, turn on the sword, and it tries to kill you.
Come a little closer.
Come on, guy. Give me your best shot. Fire away. Do you have any drops? Yes. And the special thing about this island, until you fix its problems, it is always stormy weather. Even more guys in the way. They're just running up to me to run away from me. Why? They're not very good at this, are they? I suppose I don't even need Guoba here if I have the rain. Well, that's it. I'm never gonna... Ow. Never gonna fix this island. Oh shit, more. Caught between two lightning bolts at once. Well, first the D-loop, now that. The game really wants to punish me today. It's trying to tell me to get back to the main story. Stop leveling Sayu. But no, I will absolutely level the Sayu. If the game wants to put extra challenge in my way, so be it. As long as I don't have to, like, fight Agedaha or something with this team. And there's 10. There we go. And I'll pick up just a little bit more. Let's see if I can use this as a waypoint. Hey, I can unlock it. Hooray. Alright, come on. Gotta climb, gotta climb. Let's see. He's down here somewhere, I think. Yeah, down there. So I may as well grab the statue first. Which is right there. So very shortly, it's Magu Kenku time. Magu Kenki time, rather. I think. Or was it Kenku? Nah, Kenku is a D&D thing. Alright, can I get another level off this maybe? 1. I think I have another level. Yes, unlocked all the statues that were originally here. Alright, teleport back there, climb up to that statue up top, not statue, teleport waypoint up top, and drop down directly on top of a Kenku. Kenki. Whatever he is. A Kenk. A Kenkersaur. That is leading me the opposite direction. That is not where I want to go at all. How inconsiderate of it to lead me in the opposite direction. Alright, getting stuck on geometry actually saved me there. I was about to roll into lightning. That would have been a very not good thing. Thunderbolts and lightning. Yep, that is very, very frightening. But we'll Scaramouche through the Fandango. There he is. The Magu Kenki. Well, time to kill him. Enough Marvel, I gotta slam on him. The battle begins. Although he's immortal at the start. Yeah, there it is. Magu Kenki. Ingenious machine. Marionette sword fighter. Wow, he's not putting up much fight. I really expected this to be harder. Ow. That didn't hurt much, actually. I don't know why I said ow.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
He's doing the Shadow Clone Jutsu part. Alright.
You're in for
dude.
a little shock.
I need you to not dodge this. Or do that. So this guy is actually the second big bad type monster. That is both Animo and Cryo. Hoyoverse really did just double up on that. Hey, don't move.
Blitz.
Thank you. Oh, he moved at the end. That's rude. Here, come back here. No, come on, come over here.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, and he's doing.
Try not to enjoy this.
He's doing a combo move on me. He's trying to flex. Oh crap!
Going out is tiring.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face. He can't stop me. Come on, before the heals up.
Come a little closer.
Oh great, the heal ran out. Now I gotta rely entirely on Sayu, who somehow managed to dodge all of that. Somehow. Managed to dodge a circle.
Nice and spicy. Shaken and stirred.
Hey buddy. Can't touch this. I say as he touches that. Haha, I dodged your move. Now give me my reward. I've traveled a long way to get this. One. That's not even good. Alright, I'm just gonna go grab another couple things while it respawns. One. Man, the in-game luck today really does hate me. All I want is 1 Rosaria and 2 Marionette cores. And you know what it gives me? 2 Razors, a D-Luke that I can't use. And 1 Kenku core. I just want a Rosaria today. 50 primos, not even close to another wish. Well, at least I managed to make it to Inazuma. It's been 3.5 hours streaming so far. I won't be going on for too much longer, but also still be going for a bit. Give me that crystal marrow. At least something here isn't RNG. At least one part of this. And I guess the map exploration is also not RNG. 2 things, at least 2 things aren't RNG. Hi, Elise. Bye, Elise. Grab me some berries. Delicious, delicious, unnamed berries. Oh, that one's trapped. And I see the bush up there. Go, Sayu. Roll around. Alright, now will it allow me in? Yes. This is not one of the ones that's too high level. Alright, probably not time for Kenku, but I can at least get that thing down below. Oh no, it is. He is here. Alright, I'll beat him up and then grab the last waypoint. Which is somewhere down there. Way down on the beach, apparently. Alright, come on. Second time better than the first. Let's go, Kenku. Oh, I tossed that way too early. Whoops. Ah, your attacks are tiny at the start. Haha, I'm mocking you.
You're in for a little shock.
Well, that's some good information. If you clear the treasure chests of Mondstadt and Liyue. According to Rise of Kishin, it's 17,000 Primo Gems. Entirely Fremo Gems as well. Ooh, you're not catching me off guard with that one this time.
You've been a naughty boy.
Ow.
I have some for you too.
Well, that's the first time I've heard angry Lisa. Now don't immediately run out of this. Well, he didn't run out of it, so I'll give him that at least. Alright, apparently I dodged that. He's just not having good luck with that one specific attack. Hey, if you don't move... Alright, here, you can take this. Take a free bear. It's probably not a bear. Oh shit. Guys. He's an Inuyasha cosplayer. He's doing the wind scar. Ow. Don't you do a combo move at me. I do combo move at you. Alright, give me exactly one more, I guess. Now it gives me two. Okay. Well, that's a decent cut for this level. Now, I can finally upgrade Sayu.
Awesome. Now I can slip away faster than ever. They can't catch me now. Awesome.
And I should probably also level her up to 50 like everyone else. Ghost. He's not talking about the treasure quests. If you go to your map and zoom out, it tells you the percentage exploration you've done. If you complete them 100%, you get a lot. And for exploration, it's such things as opening chests, grabbing all the world maps, looking at domains and such. So if you do all of that, complete the exploration for the first 2 regions that you have unlocked right now, you can allegedly get 17,000 primos. And that's another waypoint unlocked. Hooray. Oh shit. You're minding your own business and all of a sudden the Raiden Shogun tries to zap you. I swear, Shogun, I was minding my own business. Not doing any blasphemy. Adventure rank reward. Did I level up? Oh, I guess 33 was the level up. I guess I didn't notice. Public source, so you don't have to sign in or anything. Genshin community always being so helpful. Alright. How about that? This one. One blue wish. Ryzen Kishin, if you tried to put in a link into chat, it didn't come through. Come on, Rosaria. Yeah, that's to be expected. It had even less chance of the ordinary one. I guess it's time to talk to Toma already. He's been a patient boy.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Yeah,
Well,
Kishin,
then,
it didn't actually
you must
link
be a
anything.
couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Alright, it's time to grab, or not time to grab, time to see the best shopkeeper in the entire game. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet him? As soon as this finishes loading. There we go.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
There
Who
he
forgot
is.
their promise? I
Daramaru.
was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where'd the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now
I mean, technically we did.
this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
Maybe just a little.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute
I did try to steal the Holy Lyre to hear him out.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
When the lightning struck... Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
If you haven't heard, weapon banners are a trap to spend wisely. They aren't always a trap. Sometimes they're almost bow or staff of Homa. But yes, the chances of getting a good weapon are actually significantly lower than getting a character. Wherein a character is a 50-50 chance. You're at least guaranteed on the second 5-star you get. The weapons, it's guaranteed on your third. It's only a 30% chance that you're getting what you want. So you could wind up with 2 absolutely trash tier 5-star weapons. And then get the Mist-Splitter. But sometimes it's worth it for, like, the Red Horn Stone Thresher. Or it's a great example of Tectone losing all the way on its weapon banner. See how bad it is. Yeah, if it's like Staff of Homa or Amos Bow, definitely roll those odds, it's worth it.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
Besides, what's a weapon without a good character first?
The statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Woof. 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 Taramaro, best shop owner in the game. Okay, I see the statue. What now? What do you do when you're in sheer cold? Oh, you're on Dragonspine. So, for that, stand near fire. Or grab those red rocks. That'll help you out.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree.
So if you actually want to find the map that wasn't linked, just Google Genshin Interactive Map and then follow the instructions.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent vision,
Yes, I also had to learn that the hard way. That Google does not send outside links.
Change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
So when's the statue going to be a playable character?
If that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Oh, incredibly so.
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Ow, my head.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Friggin' telepaths.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear people, their aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the
I
same.
need some aspirin for their aspirations.
I've heard it before, that when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Allegedly.
That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's
Allegedly.
vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So it's ambition.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
The aspirations of all. Yeah, chess hunting is a very slow process. But if you do reputation quests, which is when you find someone in a town with this over their head, after you finish the main Archon quest there. So once you're done with Venti's story, come talk to this person in Mondstadt. They're by the Eastern Gate. If you talk to them enough, well, not talk to them enough, do enough things for them, you'll get a treasure compass that'll point you to every treasure chest nearby. Except on Dragonspine, it's broken there.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
It's hard to top the Dawn Winery.
I kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
How dare they hide the waifu?
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
No.
Oh.
I will not start a rebellion on your behalf.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
Bye.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
Okay, what?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
Do I look like a
pertain
genie to you?
3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'll do it.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Of course I'll do great. Where is she? I'm gonna steal all our books. Let's see. Guess I'll continue doing this quest. Just take one step forward, and there we go.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
But why?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
And we can't just force him to stay.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, It doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
If you're trying to link the YouTube link, it should work. YouTube allows you to link to YouTube.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True.
People depend on you.
But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay.
That's it.
Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
Ooh, a diary.
Keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Alright. Diary raid. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't hard. It was just sitting right there.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright.
How do you not find it when it's sitting on your own porch?
Today,
Explain, Tejima. Explain.
cooked dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
With a lot of misfortune.
Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about.
I don't even know what an Omamori is.
Interesting.
Oh, a trinket,
Looking
okay.
at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it
A
belonged
charm.
to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I don't know, maybe. Well, went right through the house. Okay, apparently not that far.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Ooh, we're gonna find some dirt on him.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
Paimon, we're standing in it.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
That is depressing. The vision hunt is depressing.
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
You still gonna leave or what?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain
You are welcome.
here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Yeah.
Since it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Steam isn't working out for you today.
Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryo Commission.
So I don't think the stream will be going on for too much longer. I am getting relatively close to my hard out time. But it is not quite yet here. So I'll keep going until I absolutely have to stop. Zap. Chest.
What do you think, cutie?
This is the best way to mine, by the way. For the things that take more than one strike to get, just continually ground pound them. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. There's not really much to say at this point in the game.
They say the Tenryo Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryo Commission will hear of this!
Oh no, they're in dirty. Emergency food?
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army.
Kurosawa, the director?
Emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for
A
distribution.
director so good that
In the past,
he
we'd simply ask
indirectly
you for provisions of
inspired
everything
Star
we
Wars.
delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. I used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard you lost your vision.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details.
Oh, there you go. You finally got your UID in.
All I know is that I would perform certain things every month.
Chat is very busy right now with
I don't recall what they were.
figuring out
And it's not
how
just
to get
that.
past YouTube censorship.
I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should
Beat up
be
treasure
able to
hoarders.
follow
Let's
the
go.
tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
For a visual representation, friend, add friend, and you type their 9 numbers up here, and then you search. So if I were to do that, 600 953 229, search. Ooh, sweet, 59. Hell yeah, dude. You got a pretty good roster of characters there, bro. So again, Ghost, that's go to your menu, hit friend, to the top middle here, type their number, and search. Hey, random person. I found a Russian.
Surely I should be to a growth spurt by now.
Zap. Give me that.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
Unless someone catches you right now.
Boss.
You're the man now, dog.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Why am I from the other side now?
Another test subject.
Really, all it took was 3 slaps.
There goes
Okay.
all the Mora.
1 slap for each of them.
Hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
How about no?
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
But you did anyway.
What did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
Or I could just kill you all.
Deal. Now show us what's in the box.
What's in the box?
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. A Miss
Sounds about right.
Ollie. We're talking tons of Laura here. We better talk
Oh yeah, that should have occurred to me too. I apologize for not realizing that sooner. He said he was under 15 earlier. That totally slipped my mind. Whoops.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, at the very least you can keep an eye on him. See when he does get high enough level to go up with. Everyone starts new one way or another. Very true, very true. That is in fact how time works.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Wow, timed that
We've
perfectly.
got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Hey, I found a box full of IOUs. I like the negative money, please.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa
Back then, you didn't even know you could level up talents. To be fair,
super expensive
you gotta be character level 40 to level up talents.
Kurosawa would come regularly to
Second
purchase
Ascension and
large
all that.
quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on
So,
his own account.
until you can do co-op, you physically can't even
However,
do talents.
the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently.
The game's pretty nice
and
about
his salary was
slowly
no longer enough
putting
to
in new
cover the
features
cost.
as you
So,
level.
he started writing
Until
out
you hit, like, you
IOUs
know,
to cover whatever he couldn't
30,
afford of the usual
and you get
amount.
Inazuma. And there's literally nothing left until the end of the game.
getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase
I wish there was more.
usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Game, you want to skip to the next?
So he
There
deemed
you
it
go.
necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
And by down, he means die.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
He lost his vision, and also his memory, because those two are apparently linked.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its
Can I pull for that blade?
He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think.
Random
Why don't you
bulls.
ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about
Your Steam
Kurosawa.
backup's at 100% and says it's compressing your data. But it's been 2 hours at 100%.
Oh, let me think.
How much data do you have?
2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again.
I gotta love the game-specific memes. 100 gigs only. Well, it is quite substantial. Not the most substantial. I think I have more than that. Trying to partition your data. Oh yeah. Hard drives. Can't game without them. Can't game with them. I would try Google. I'm in really no authority to help with that. I apologize.
The choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Not really.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was?
Seems like it.
I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if I look at your sword?
This sword
I swear I'll give it back.
was wielded by my father.
If it's a 3-star or below.
Once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when
Probably
my
something
vision was
about
taken from me.
the blade is to protect others only.
So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
You should sigh.
Carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my
I would
vision,
say that's a very weird
and the very people I was so desperately
trigger
trying to
on.
help
Hmm?
refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still
Let's
felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
So I would say that his ambition is quite odd.
Don't know what to do with myself.
But honestly, the other
Another trouble.
I've seen from World Trigger.
When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's
Sorry, I don't
death.
understand that reference, but
The Yashiro
alright.
Commission would surely help cover his expenses.
Considering some of the other vision holders' ambitions, it's really not that weird.
Off that sword. Yeah. Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
Ah, looks like my heart out is just about
The
here.
next parcel.
So I guess I'll be, ooh, grabbing that level up. Damn. 127. Still can't pull. I'll just grab that level up really quick. See if it gives me even more Primos. Please give me Primos, Catherine. Catherine, I need you. Please. Primos, Catherine. Give me. Primos, Catherine. Give me. Oh. Worthless. What about 35? Nope. 36 does. Next time. Oh, they're doing the 4 hour. Damn it. Need you to do a lot more than 4 hours. Well, hey, at least that's a good way to tell how long I've been doing this stream. Sorry if I was a little distracted there at the end. 2 conversations at once. Alright, so. I may not have gotten the character I wanted, but at least I got somebody that I can't use on this account, but here, I'll pose him at the end, because he is a 5-star. You are too good for me, D-Luke. You are too good. I can't use you here. Pat, pat, pat. Well. Everyone, next time I'll be continuing the Archon quest. Yes, error. So many errors, Catherine. So, remember everyone. Whoever you are, whenever you are, wherever you are. Have a good one. Ed around.